Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone doing? Let me pause this music because it's loud. I don't want to forget it like last time. I have an issue, and that is that I updated my OBS. I was using OBS Live before, which means that OBS is integrated with Stream Elements. And Stream Elements, it like shows your chat and your activity and everything in OBS. But I upgraded my OBS and the plugin disappeared. And I haven't had time to reinstall the plugin. So now I don't really know. I guess I'll use Twitch to look at chat. But then I can't see like my volume and stuff. You're just gonna have to let me know if the volume's like bad or whatever. Is it good choice to be non-Google gaming? Yeah, let's not Google so much now. But honestly, the things that I Google, I would never have figured out on my own. So, I'm not sorry. I am not. Let's see here. Fuck, this is so annoying now. I mean, I want to chat in OBS. Let's see. Hello, either way. Let me open up my avatar. Which is always slow. Glasses on, because we gotta be smart. And then Xbox. Today, a game called Pentiment, maybe, comes out, which I really want to play. Yeah, Pentiment. Oh, and Somerville. Somerville. Wait, maybe I can I do this? God, OBS, you look so different. How do I make this bigger? So. Look at this. Pentiment and Somerville. I want to play both of these. I could maybe stream this, but this I'm thinking I might just play for myself. This got like 10 out of 10 from someone, from something. It's like a puzzle thing, I think. Oh no, Outer Wilds needs an update. Why? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit. It shouldn't be too long, maybe. It doesn't say. Update now? You're an old game. I'm not going to Google any solutions. It's gonna be fine. You only Google 2 things. I would never have remembered, because first of all, I didn't remember that I found a code, and second of all, I didn't remember what the code was. And the thing about the cactus and the sand, I would have never figured that out. I would have simply rage quit the game and flushed it forever, because that is always the easiest solution. I wonder what this update is about. Man, should I buy the Fisket cup? It's gonna cost me like $55 for a mug. I really want it, but I also really don't want to lose $55. I'm gonna have to think about it. Suga på karamellen, as we say in Swedish. Alright, we're like halfway through the update. This was slow. I don't know why. Guess you can look at it if you want. Just buy more stuff in the cup. Yeah, but I don't want any of the other stuff though. I didn't like any of the other stuff. I just want that mug. That mug is like my satisfactory experience. You know how many times I sipped that mug? It was the only thing I did. I need that mug in my life. Maybe it can be like a Christmas present to myself. But it's like a mug. I have so many mugs. I can always rationalize my way out of any purchase. And that's what I might be doing with this one. I can rationalize my way out of anything. Do, 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 do. Twitch is saying that my stream is unstable. Is it unstable? What's up, Polymath? Polymath, I got your emote finished. I'm sorry it took so insanely long. But here is Karma Pause. Let me know if you want to change something about it, if it wasn't what you had in mind, in which case I can fix it. It's a very good one, it's a good one. You love it? Perfect, thank you. Yes, now you can Garma Pause away. I don't know if Garma Pause was the best name for it. Unfortunately, like, Garma has to be there. Alright, the game is booting up. Sorry it took some time. I did not know that this game would ever have to do an update. Are you guys seeing anything though? There we go. There we go. Fuck, I keep pressing out of the game. Have I always pressed past this intro? Oh, it's just this, okay. Never mind. This is possibly one of the best, like, songs, like, theme songs in any game. I don't know, it just immediately sets you in the mood. And I thought I would be tired of this song, but I'm not. It's still so good. You almost, like, don't want to press past the screen. Also, Kingdom Hearts. That's a good one. But it's not as good as this. The whole game is kind of, yeah, it's like peaceful and terrifying at the same time. It's like terrifying things keep happening, but everything has a vibe of like, but it's gonna be alright, kind of.
I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. He told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. He know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. He need you to stay. Need you to stay. Hey.
Thank you very much. Fuck, I don't have a. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to do a thing. Because, fuck, I don't have the Stream Elements plugin. So I have to also be logged in on Stream Elements because they don't show up in the Twitch one. 1 second here. Kid Totoroy, thank you so much. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed even when I knew I never could. I know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I needed to stay. Needed to stay here. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Is this a song? Is this a song I know? It is just Kid Laroi and Justin Bieber. Okay, this is... I'm too old for this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $2. Also, yesterday, Sean resubbed. And it didn't read his message, the Stream Elements. And sometimes the Stream Elements doesn't read it because it's like weird, right? And I couldn't play it either. And then I realized it's because Sean used the word fucking in there. So it didn't play it. So I'm starting to think that whenever notifications haven't played, not when it like it shows the thing, but it doesn't, it's no sound. Or maybe even then. Maybe it's because you cursed. I don't think you're allowed to curse in the TTS, because then it doesn't play the audio. I think at least. I mean, I would have to go back and see like what messages haven't been read, but I don't remember which ones. You'd think that when you write the TTS, they would warn you that, like, if you include these words, it won't be read. But I guess it doesn't do that. Black Lures and Sex are constantly request for. Yeah, but it's weird. But it's because mine are through donations. It goes through Stream Elements. I don't know how the TTS is set up. PPS is where? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a band list. Okay, what did we do last time? We went into the middle of this. There's still a quantum signal I haven't found. I don't think it would censor Swedish things, because I don't think it cares about Swedish. But I actually don't know if it has multiple languages. Only real words, exactly, only real words. I'll go to Giant's Deep real quick just to see if we can find that quantum signal. Why not? Why not? Let's start with something small. Let's start with something small and go to the biggest planet. You're the moon. Big planet. We're there. Yesterday, before I ended stream, we ended up going very far into Dark Bramble, and we found the vessel, which is like the big ship that I think all the Nomai arrived on. And that ship had like crashed and was like slanted to the side, and then there was no gravity in there, so I was like, whoa, you know, like flying all over the place and like spinning around and shit. For the entire evening yesterday, I was dizzy. Like I turned off the game, I had more work to do in the evening and everything like that. I had dinner. I'm like, whoa. It fucked up my inner ear. So I'm gonna try not to spin around so much today. Before we go in, maybe let me pause and let me just equip my signal. Wait, I'm going for. I wasn't supposed to go forwards. Let's chill, kind of like this. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm being dragged in because it's a planet. It has big gravitational pull. This thing. Go for here. This is supposed to have a quantum fluctuation somewhere. There. Let's go towards it. Is it you? I accidentally went downwards. Is it inside of the big one? Oh, it's like inside of the big one. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button for... I want to go up, but I keep going down. Man, I don't want to go into you. Shit! Hate this. Wait, I can't? Maybe I have to go from above. Oh, can I see where you are? Well, I mean, I can if I use this. Oops. Oops. Man, this is complicated. Oh, I'm getting this. Okay, I'm getting dizzy already. Hello? I need to go into the big one. Try again. You definitely cannot go in. Let's go in right here. I did it! I'm inside of it! Yay! It actually worked! My theory was correct. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Help. I thought it was weird that this one was much bigger than everyone else. Hey, whoa. Oh, I can there. I can park. Question is, can I drive that nicely? Okay. Perfect. Alright, big progress already. Scary pool. I don't think I want to go down. That is the sign, though, that I think is maybe Quantum Moon sign. But I'm not sure. Maybe we will find out. My progress so far is I've located the vessel. I've finished the probe cannon thing. I have not finished the ash twin thing or the quantum moon thing. Oh, this is I want to make quantum, well, I don't want to make quantum journey, but I'm gonna have to. I need to go to a forge, which is on Brittle Hollow. I don't know how to go in there. And then I found this thing now. No friends, you say? Well, alright. Dark Bramble is so scary. I mean, I think like every planet is scary. I'm afraid of space. So everything is horrible all the time. Yeah, the annoying thing about this game is that like so many of the things are entangled. So oh, I landed nicely. So you'd think that like, oh, I can like maybe finish this entire thing by just going to this and this planet. But then it's like, no, you have to go to like a bunch. Seek the Wandering Ark. That one? You wander? Oh yeah, you wander. Now you're here. Consumer Space a space lover and this game made me realize how pussy. This is so scary. I have flown into the sun a couple of times and that was horrifying. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything else in this room. I don't think so. I think it's just the gate. But oh yeah, this moves around as well. Okay, yeah, I've already read it. There's bad gravity on this place. Whee! Oh! I should probably signal you. Island shard. It's actually kind of scary how these just show up. Oh, it's gone. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! No. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in the hole. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna jump scared by a fucking rock, dude. Is he gonna follow me? Okay, okay, okay. I hear something. watched this stream this and I think he legit landed onto this tower on his very first landing on any planet. That's the funny thing about this. There have been so many things I've just like accidentally stumbled upon, you know? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. He must have been so confused. Because you can just go in this. He would have seen this and been like, what the fuck? There was definitely, like, when I started this game for the first time, I didn't understand anything. Like, I would have to go back to an area I visited early after, like, knowing more. Not necessarily knowing more about the story, but just, like, knowing more about how the game works. An image of a quantum object and a quantum object are the same. How clear does the image have to be then? Probably have to go into that gate, huh? But it's gonna go away if I go here. Is this new? Oh, it's just you moving around. Fuck, I didn't just realize it moves. How am I supposed to catch this gate? Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's trickery. So you can't make this jump. Doesn't get dark enough. Can you just come to the ground? I think I might have to solve this. But there's no image of you here though. There's no image of you. Maybe I can just do this. Hello. Fuck. I mean, as long as I don't view it, it could be here now. Huh. It could technically be here now. You're nowhere now. No, you're there. No, but I was just there. I don't get it. There's no image of it. Let me read this again. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. But there is just the gate, there's no image of nothing, I have to like keep my eye on something. I have to keep my eye on it all the time, but I can't. I need like a mirror. Maybe I can always... If I always look at this tree... Because that's a quantum object. No, not really. How do I lock it down? I can't always look at it. Oh! I get it. 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 No, you can't move, bitch. I have an image of you, bitch. Haha! I forgot about my tools. Ah, fucking stop it! Oh, I hate this rock. It's gonna go down more. These are like... No, you walk on these. Okay, never mind. Oops. Ah, fuck you. Alright. Picture. Wait, let me read this. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. What happened to my picture? Wait, where's the... Oh, okay. Does that one move also? Well, in that case, I take a picture of arc. Like so. Whee! This is fucking with my brain. I hate you. Take a picture of you. Oh. No, you can't leave. Ha ha ha. So you're telling me all they have to do is take a picture of the quantum moon and it won't move? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Ah. Wait, I'm gonna have to do this as I'm like walking, I guess. I don't like that. Fuck, I'm still looking at it. So if I do this is like a good start. And then I look at this one, so this one can't move. And then this one can move to a better place. Oh, but it can't move to where I am because I'm looking there. But if I look like this... Here we go, baby! I'm so smart! But the gate is over there. Oh. Well, that one I can probably just get to spawn here, right? Like so? That wasn't that hard. You stay where you are. I'm afraid of you. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Quantum moon. Where are you now? My picture disappeared. I'm scared. There, you were there. No, now you're gone again. Is there something behind? It's fine, I got it locked. Scrolls? No. Okay, can I like go down here to get out? Oh yeah, this is like the water puddle probably. Whee! Okay, that was cool, but now there are a bunch of others of these that I have to go to. We could try to find the Timber Hearth one, because they said that that one was supposed to be in some sort of geyser. That was big. This was big. So we still have this quantum signal. This should be in Timber Hearth then. I guess I can see that by doing map mode. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's do that. Let's meditate. So I don't have to go into space. Ooh. That was a big clue. I didn't think that was gonna be like a super important thing, but that's because I don't think I really understood what the quantum signal was before. We must go to Geyser. You? Probably in this one that it looks a little broken. Doesn't spit out anything. Okay, you spit out, never mind. Which one of you is it? So one of you never spit. Toto. I feel all of them have spitted. Fuck, all of them spit. Wait, of course, I can just do a signal. None? Okay, never mind. It's in the ground. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just land and look around. It's there. Okay, I'm just gonna land like right here. Let's see what could possibly go wrong. It's a fine landing. It's actually a very bad landing because I can't get out. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-land. This is not working. I'll land right here. I knew this was gonna be too simple. Maybe I can get the signal. That's far away. You are not far away. You are just underneath here. lost it. Getting closer to it. Using it. Wait, are you not in the geyser? You at home? Or are you in the museum? Fuck, you're in the museum, dude. Oops. Oh! But you're not. Here. Fuck, it's hard to find this thing. I have to have a closer look. You are here? And I just didn't scan you. You're here! The museum shard. Damn it. Okay, well, we're still... I haven't talked to you in a while. I found so much stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh, and I left my ship. They said it was supposed to be in a geyser though. So I'll just make my way back. But there's so many guys. Like, this is also a geyser. Maybe if I fly over you, you're in here. Uh-oh. Help! This was maybe a bad idea. Oh. Oh, I've already been here. Never mind. What was here though? I don't remember. Ah! Oh no, I'm here. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll just jump in all of these and see if we find something. That's probably not dangerous. No! No! Okay, I'm past. My lights doesn't do much here. I guess we'll go in the scary one. I've been here, I think. After close observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of these caves pools. Unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar information as Strida. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life there. Where is 2A then? Oh, I don't think I can make it up here. Oh, yeah, beam me up. Are you 2A? Two A, 2A, 2A. Here? They said this is a much bigger geyser. Why didn't I find this one? I went into all the small ones. Guess I'll try to go down here. I just started. I'll probably go for like another 3-ish hours. Oh, there are ghost things here. Shit. Oh. Very poisonous. Maybe it's a fake waterfall. Nope, very real. Hello, moon. This is their architecture. I feel like it should be here. Somewhere. It is the law. It's the Zelda. Zelda law. This looks very miney. I have to worry about fuel too. Oh, there was fuel on this planet. Oh no, wait, oxygen. Oxygen and fuel are different things. In case you guys don't know. Show yourself. Where did I put my ship? That is the real question. Where am I? Where am I? Where's my ship? My ship is down there. What's up, Sean? Sean, I figured out why it didn't read your message yesterday. It's because you cursed in it. And so then the TTS doesn't read it. You're really stupid. That's also why I couldn't play it manually. Because it was like, no, there's a cursey. Yeah, I don't know if I can turn that on. I tried to have a look around. I couldn't find anything. Ooh, Sean. I hope for the best. It would be so fun. This isn't helping. You sound excited. Oh, that would be super good. Like, I think it would benefit like a place like that to have like in the bar events, if you will. And then if it gets like connected to FGC, then you know you could do like tournament watches and stuff like that as well. Tournament watches, tournament watch parties. This is the Bramble. Bramble, I'm already finished Bramble. Oh, they have Kappa bars in that many places? I remember they used to have it in Gothenburg. That's true. They have their locals there, I didn't know. I'm just gonna go find my ship and refuel. They should, because I mean you can't really have like in-bar events for any other game where I got like groups of 5 are gonna bring over a bunch of computers and play against each other in like Valorant. In LOL, it just doesn't work. But a couple setups in some fighting games. Hell yeah. I need to read my log about this guy surfing. I think blocking is lame. Blocking is lame when you have to do it. Who wants to block? Blocking is very good though. Let's be honest. That was very important. Dude, I've detected this. I've detected this quantum signal. It's in the village. Telling me there's one more, but I couldn't find it though. I know what to do! Maybe. Maybe? I'm gonna try it. Where is, like, where all of us live? Not there. Where's that? You know what? It's faster to do this. Oh, but maybe I can't get it completely dark in that room though. I was thinking I could travel on the quantum stone, but it might not get dark in that room. Oh, we could try it though. But I forgot to do the thing I was supposed to do in the ship, which was read the log about the towers. So let's go again real quick. Still need to wear this maybe. Towers. I just want general towers. No, but they— oh fuck, you can't see all info. They said things like, oh, and we can make them look like this and we can make them look like that. We don't have that info? Shit. Oh! Alright, everyone turn off all the fucking lights. I need to do things in here. Oh, it's super not dark. Can you even stand on this? I don't think this is the point. I can't stand on it. They thought about this. No. Have you identified these? I did this just now, yeah. It's museum shard. But that doesn't fill in my log. That's cave shard. That's museum shard. That's island shard. That's unknown. That's unknown. We have to find unknown. This song is Cosium. I wish you could turn off the other things you already found. No. Fuck it, it's faster to do this. Do you get minus points if you do a lot of loops? Because in that case, this is not looking good for a journey. What if you discover, like, towards the end of the game, you discover that, oh, it's actually not infinite loops. You have a certain amount of loops. And you use them all. Wait, I shouldn't joke about that. This game could definitely do that. I'll go up. Kinda like this. I don't want to fall down though. There, unknown. No, that's a... Wait, that's a big fucking unknown. Wait, that's super far away. I have multiple unknowns? Okay, we have to find a... There's also a close unknown. There. Fuck, this is so difficult. We're like here somewhere. Just try to go in you again, I guess. Hope you like the sound of quantum fluctuations. Are you not gonna spew? Fuck. Patience and so on. Why are some of them red? So close! You're upwards. What if I go up here? I see you. Why are you just... What's an easier way to go here? Grove Shard. Can you take me with you? Take me to your master. Well, I can't make it completely dark. Why can't I close my eyes? But you're supposed to guide me to the tower. It's always dark. Oh, I need it's always dark. There's nothing here. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. How am I supposed to know where you're supposed to be? By reading on you? This got annoying. Huh. Where'd you go now? Here you are now. Cross old bark. It's always dark. Ancient glade. Quiet. What? Huh? The geyser also moves. No, it made more sense when you were there. I'm gonna go up and just see where I am. I'm in the south or north. Was red north? Something here. Wednesday's cup. Sean! Godlike. For free? It's like we might have to move from Wednesdays. There's info here. Church research notes, property of church. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. That's it? I wonder if I should bring my ship here, because then I can check the logs. Man, Sean is putting in the work right now for the Stockholm FGC. Sweden FGC, I should say. Yeah, we could do Psych Journey Mondays. And then Kappa Bar Wednesdays. I mean, we can also do Psych Journey whatever day. That is not Wednesday. Oh. That's so fun though. I'm glad they're like open to doing it. It sucks about Red Bull Gaming Sphere that they have to be so anti-FGC. Kappa Bar is nice. Probably cheaper beer. Gaming Sphere was Mad expense. Whee! Okay, so is this puzzle I have to try and solve? Ouch. No, geysers in the middle. That seems right. You hold on to that picture there. No, you are there. Can I get a picture of you at the same time? No. Now you are here. I don't get it. Now you're there. Wait, I brought my fucking boat over here so I could read the log. Jesus. Fuck. How am I gonna get up? Ow, that's loud. There has to be a reason. Why is the geyser moving? The geyser, the rock, and the sign. Quantum grove. Wait, there's nothing more to explore here. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. But there's nothing more to discover, so I'm just done. Some new stuff here. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Herfian has been able to land on. Well, that's like day one news, dude. I have no idea how to keep fixing this. The thing is that there's one more signal. There's one more like unknown signal. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, there's one more unknown. There. That is so far away. Where even is that? Moves fast. Is there a planet over there right now? Is it Bramble? No, is it... Oh, no, is it the fucking... I think it's the interloper. It's probably interloper. Where is interloper now? I turn in this direction. It's not interloper. Oh, it's just the moon. It's just the moon. Confirmed to be the moon. Well, I mean, I guess I could get a signal of the moon. I just have to take a picture of it first. Let's see if I can get it to show up. Do you not see it on the map? This is the eye, dude. Your 6th location? You disappeared. Nope, you're still there. Ah! Picture! 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 Bro, you're not staying. You can't leave, I took a picture of you. It goes against quantum things. No, my picture of the moon! Oh, you're there. Well, if I just look at you, you can't leave. No! Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. No, we left. No, you didn't. I just wanna do this. This is not close enough. Yes, I got quantum moon. I got quantum moon. Okay. Let's go. Let's meditate home. So I don't have to be in space. Okay, we got all the quantum fluctuations. Did that update our blog? Brim, brum, brum. Brim, brim, brum, brim, brum, brim, brum, brum. We also... we have to find that forge. Yeah, because we have to find that warp core. But it would be nice to know more about the moon before we go to the moon. I wish I could go into this tower. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach, but no other quantum shard has taught me anything. Well, this one did a bit. This one taught me. This one hasn't taught me anything. It needs to teach me something. Grove? Where are you, Grove? What is your lesson for me? I think if I can figure this out, I can go to the tower. What is this poem though? I don't understand. It's always dark across all the bark. A quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across old bark. Is there an old tree? You're the thickest tree. I just have to make that one not come here with its light. And then maybe I can travel with the thing. But why is the geyser moving? Where's the stone? You're over there. Remember, this is fine. Well, not that one moved. I don't want you to be close to the old tree. Wait, is the old tree also moving? The old tree also moves. Okay, so we have a tree, we have a geyser, we have a stone, we have a... sign. What? Everything fucking moves around here. The rocks and everything as well. Okay, everything moves. That doesn't help us. Oh! Oh, it got real empty. Just take me to your people. You can't stand on this one though, really. So I don't think we're supposed to ride this one. Can't. You make things not quiet. Where did the sign go? Signage? It's always dark across all the bark, quiet shade in the ancient glade. What? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. What if I just jump into you again? Will you have new stuff inside of you? I don't think so, because I came from you. Ow! No, I don't want to fall down. How? How and why? It's not quiet when the geyser is making noise. I think I don't want the light by the old tree. Because then it's not dark by the old bark. But I don't fucking know. Where's the geyser? Over there, fuck. Ah! But this one has arrows. And the arrows don't change positions. What is this big rock? What's a glade? Are we in a glade right now? Is the glade in the room with us now? Now you're in the water. That's probably good. I'm gonna... No, don't leave. Get in, like... Are you new? Because you're in the water? No! I don't think that's gonna work. Already been here. Already been. Maybe no, that's just us. Can you suck me back to where I was? What? I can't refill here? Rude. I can't leave. Well, you can only go up? No, here. No. No, I'm here. No, I'm here. No, I'm here. No, I'm here. You have to spit me up. Alright, we're back. Okay, I understand how this works underneath now. Still don't understand how this works. Plant, thank you so much. 4 years. That is insane. Holy shit. Plant, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't read your message. I just learned today that if you curse in the message, it won't get read. Because apparently it doesn't like cursing. Let me look if I can turn that off, because I don't like that. I think that it should always read. Because, I mean, I don't care if subs curse. You fucking deserve the curse if you're a sub, you know what I mean? But I don't know where you change that. Maybe here? Wait, maybe did I pause in game? No. Sorry. If I remove profanity protection, but that's only on tips though. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it is lame. It's very lame. But this should not affect this. Let's see. Ya tú sabes. It doesn't give me any like options to change it. Which is weird. Let me Google one second. Stream elements TTS cursing. Profanity, maybe I should write. Turning off profanity filter on alerts. Fuck, there was no comments on it. Fuck, I would have to watch a YouTube video. It's only 1 minute. Sorry. Wait, Twitch profanity? No, not Twitch profanity filter. No, that can stay. I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna have to look into it. It's stupid either way. I'd rather that they just say like, oh, you can't. Like when you write a TTS, if you write something that it's not gonna read, it should just tell you like you can't use this or this word, because then it's not gonna read it. Because now people like sub and do or donate because they want the TTS and then they don't get it. It's very stupid. But I think I turned it off for donations now, if it's saved. I don't know if that affects. I can try to play it now. No, it still won't read yours. Big weird. Well, that's the reason at least. I'm gonna have to look into it if there's something you can do about it. Because it's dumb. It's okay to say fuck. It's not a bad word. Psych, how do I solve this? Psych. Ow. Fuck, I'm almost dead. This is the old tree. You stay right. Ooh. You stay right where you are. Shut up. Colossal bugs always dark. Quiet shade in the ancient glade. So, I think that this sign and the geyser should be together on one side, because then it's dark and quiet by the old tree. So if I can make that happen... But where the fuck is this thing gonna be then? I don't know, man. See, now everything's good and lined up, except my scout is mega bright. See, I did it. This is good. This is finished. Don't move. Nothing move. No, the tree. It's still loud. I don't think I did it. I'm googling. I have to finish this today. Psyche, give me a hint. Give me a hint and maybe I can figure it out. What I'm doing right now, is it hot or cold? What? Okay, but then give me a hint then. My hint is there's no puzzle here, go do something else. Really? But why would they make this if it's no puzzle? Alright. Supposed to find it earlier? What the fuck? Shouldn't have made it so puzzly. Get intrigued by the quantum shards, but you can get intrigued by them in the museum. Alright, well in that case we're doing Black Forge or whatever. Oh, I hate that though, I can't find my way up. How am I gonna find this? Whatever. We'll do... I only have this left. We do Black Hole Forge. Oh, and that fucking sun station. I can't find it. We'll do Hole Forge first. I wasted a lot of time on a no puzzle. Sometimes it happens. Ay, 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 ay. It's fast. Brought a tree inside. Black Hole Forge, suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A nomad named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. A nomad crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. That is where we are going. I've never figured out how to actually go there. There's no gravity. Please, no more black hole. Wait, this isn't the Hanging City, this is like the old settlement or whatever. There's something I missed here though, but maybe it's not too important. What if it is important? Fucking true. Oh, we can have a look around. Probably haven't found you. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing what we may have lost or know when we learn? I know I read that one, so. Hey, don't go down there. This is new. We've done this though already. I figured all this out the hard way. Can you understand why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah, because this is a Dark Bramble one, I think. Bramble. I missed so much early game stuff because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. How do I get to Hanged City? Any Hanged Cities? It's leg day, Sean? I can go up here. I feel like any travel upwards is probably good. Well. Isn't that the Hanged City down there? Hanged City is like on the completely other side. No, but you can't go this direction through the black hole. Is it a black hole that is killing this planet? It's shooting things out of the black hole? No, is it when things are falling into it that does that effect? Oh, okay. It just happens when something gets sucked in. Yeah, because you don't go through this direction. But then all of this gets sucked in and ends up at the white hole. Do you think the black forge gets sucked in eventually so I don't have to find— oh fuck, oxygen. Is there a reason why these are lying here? Like, are they placed somewhere? Oh, trees. Nice. I don't know how to leave this place. I thought this was the Hanged City. I was mistaken. I can walk over there if I can get over there. Ah! There. Here. Oh. Yay! Given concerns about sun stability, where should we construct a newest temporary shelter? We stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor income messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't pressed to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Fatch. No, we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should do it. Okay, let's go. No! What? I freaking hate this game, dude. Can I go to the forge? Why did I fall? I walked on the road that they made. Ugh. Alright, I'll go again, I guess. But I'll just go directly from north now. Swoop. Costume on. Let me see if I just unlocked anything. It did. Wait, I haven't found escape pod 3? But I've already been. I found the vessel. Damn it, it's like stuck in this one. It's like right... It's like, how did I find the vessel? I went into Dark Bramble, and you know how there's an orange light and all the other lights are white. I went to the orange light and it was caviar. But then next to the orange light, well, I was expecting, okay, the red, I was expecting the red light to be something cooler. So when I got there, I got disappointed and I just went into the closest white light that I could find, which was really close by, because I was like, fuck it, I'll just go die or whatever. And I went into that one and there it was. That's how I found it. I'm telling you, I stumbled upon it. Is it not always by the caviar? How many X's from the caviar? Oh yeah, it is. But is escape pod 3 the one that is like right next to that one? I guess it is. I went to the vessel. It's so annoying to go there, so I'm not gonna go there again. Sorry. Maybe some other time. I'm not gonna go there for a little scan. Oh no! Oh shit, I'm on it! Let's go! Let's have a look. No, I got sucked back up. Can you not be on it? Uh-oh. I've accidentally landed on lava. Oh no! No! Alright, okay, we go again. So many things can go wrong in this game. I was just talking about my caviar experience and didn't really pay attention to where I was. The autopilot said that the autopilot, it doesn't collide with planets except the sun. It can't align, like it can't understand the sun. But that wasn't the sun, so I thought that it would just steer clear. Because it steers clear if there are like planets. You want me to bump? I can bump. 1 second. Let me just land on this planet. No, it always like travels past. It's done that for me. Maybe I have baby autopilot on because it's like this girl needs help. We have to go north. Oh, I know where to go now. Let me do this thing first, Sean. There's like a hole in the ice. Retweet! Dreamhack fighters! Fighters! Alright. Read it on. What's up, Fook? North. It's supposed to be a little hole in like all the water. Can't even find the water here. You can hear it if you're close to it. Fuck, my kill creepy space anglerfish quantum moon black hole. Well, the black hole can fuck off. It is the worst. Yeah, I'm trying to find a forge now. I haven't had any luck previously, so we'll see how it goes. The quantum moon so far hasn't done anything mean to me, so maybe I would marry quantum moon. But that means I would have to fuck anglerfish. And that does not seem too nice. Right. was this hole? Here. No? Wait, I think I heard it. I'm hearing it. Oh, there. Oh my god, it's so small. Where am I now? I'm like... Okay. Spider space flying. I'm gonna have to kill space. Well, I mean, I can't kill space. Because then we're in space. But if I kill space, I don't have to bother with the other things. Because then that would also kill flying and spiders. So I would kill space. And then I can't fuck or marry. Easy. Okay, I'm back here. We have to go down here. And now we are in control of the forge. But the question is also, do I really want to have... Why do I want to send the forge up? Like, where's the entrance on forge? I mean, I see a lever, I pull it, but... Am I supposed to jump onto it at some... No, that doesn't work. It gets attached into a thing up there. But you can't reach it from above, I think. This song's nice and sad. Everything's so beautiful and sad in this game. I'll try to go up and have a look. I suppose. I don't remember how I went up. I climbed. No, why must this happen to me? Because why would they make this if we didn't have to go back up? Think about that. And so now we could have a look. Let's have a look over here. Let's have a lot of look. Ow! Ow! How could this happen to me? Okay, well at least there were stairs here. It's just, it's not about this. Where are the funny signs? There. I think it ends up in like here. But I can't go here. Why would they make this? Is it just to tell me there's a city below me? I think so. But this is just... This is just... This is one of those on every planet. the forge, it ends up sort of like... around here. But where? Let me down. Wanna go down, not up. There? Ah! Jesus! That didn't work. Can I go in there? Here? Are you here? No, you're one of those. No, this sucks. This wasn't anything new. How's it going? I'm trying to get into the forge, but I don't know how. Want a hint? Yes, I would love a hint. Yeah, and it's this. It's like right next to it. You teleport, but you only end up at like a different planet. I'm not too excited about that. And it's not on. I don't remember how to turn it on. You go here from the... Oh, do I have to go to the white hole? White hole station? By jumping into the black hole? I'll try, give it a try. Hello again, my old friend. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do it when there's almost no oxygen! Oh, there's oxygen in here. Approaching at lightning speed! No! Bro! Bro! Ah! What do I know about the Black Hole Forge? I know that they make the warp. The warp is made there. And you can lower it and raise it. Alright, here we go soon. Swoop! Didn't work! Did you say anything about black hole? Do I go back if I go there now? I don't want to go back. to go to the eye. I found a broken one. I need to go to the forge to get a whole one. Where are they taking the warp course? To the vessel? Were they? Well, that's where I found one. Is my ship moving around? I need to go to the ship to... No! I can't read the log. But if I sleep, I have to go and put the forge back up. I'll just try to remember. Do they bring them to the ash thing? But why? What is the ash thing? It's just where they store the memories. But why do they want to know? They just also do that on the same planet. They use warps to move everything to the Ash Twin project from other planets. But I don't know if they need cores to do that. Ah! But there's no... Oh, don't go in there again. There's no tower. They use the towers to do that. Fuck it, I'll just sleep and we'll go read. To check it out? Nice! Yeah, because you said that they did an extension, right? So they're bigger? Because I remember it was not like the biggest place when I was there, but that was literally years ago. VIP? No way, dude. Let's have some bubbel. In the VIP lounge. Alright, I'm gonna read about the course in my ship. Who's allowed in the VIP area? Like Forsen? Do you have to be Forsen? Forge. Can raise and lower it. It's the highest district in the Hang City. Foreskin. Forsen! Forsen. A nomad named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core here. The nomad crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. You don't know who Forsen is? He's a big streamer from Sweden. I don't know anything about the Ash Twin project. No, they want to make a 22-minute negative time interval. But does that have something to do with the memory stuff? Well, I mean, I suppose a loop is 22 minutes. We didn't talk about foreskin. We talked about Forsen. Forsen. The Swedish streamer. Big Swedish streamer. Yeah, Swedish, exactly. I don't get it. You're telling me I have all the answers, but I don't understand them. Oh, here's this thing. Fuck. I don't understand. You simply do not get it. They're delivering warp cores to Ash Twin to run tests to see if they can create a 22-minute loop. But they also had a warp core in the vessel to go to the eye. So why are they all of a sudden trying to make loops? I don't get it. Or are they trying to go to the moon? What does the moon have to do with everything? This is just a place where they go when they're like coming of age. But is this what they need the warp cores for? It's attached. High Energy Lab subsection. This? Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Okay, but where do I warp from? Because the warp I used did not put me in the forge. And which one of these are the forge? How do I know which one is the forge? Could I warp from High Energy Lab? No. I've never warped from a fucking planet, a tower. I've only warped from the station. Whitehole station. You have, I was there. Which fucking tower, dude? I can't even say a tower. This one? That I found in a tornado? Warped the Timber Hearth while exploring way back. From Burial Hollow? I only know the black hole into white hole. Warp. From Ash Twin. I've never been in the tower on this one. I got sent the side monitor. So do I have to go to Brittle and put up the forge, and then I have to go to Sand Planet and hope that I warp into the forge. That's what I got from this. I should also watch Better Call Saul, but I haven't finished Breaking Bad. Psych was here when I warped from a tower. Oh, shit. But where do you even warp onto this planet? There's no warps on this planet. I warped to Timberhearth. When? How? Where the fuck is the one I want to go to? There. Look, thank you so much for contributing to my cult's totem. Oh. No, I lost it. Can I not see where the North Pole is when I'm in my ship? I lost the pole. Not the pole. Here's snow. Okay, I found it. Landing mode. Oh my god, it's too scary. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that existed. But it's fine. The hole is here somewhere. I have to repair here though, because we have to get back into this one later. Bro, the hole was supposed to be here. I checked this last time. It was on the other side. I want to say it was here though. It's not. Oh my god, I'm missing fika time. It was on this side. Oops, went past it. Now we go to Ash Twin and we try to get warped. This is the warp for the boys. Yeah, we'll do something cool once we go into the forge. If going into the forge is cool, that is, I actually don't know what that is going to look like. Ow! Motherfucker! Okay. It's fine, I'm fine. We're all fine. Starboard hull. What's a starboard? Is it a side thing? I don't know. Boats? Wait, I can hear. Oh, here, you look broken. Wait, that wasn't the starboard hull. What the fuck is a starboard? Everything seems fine. There. Are you the ass? No, you're like at the side. You're like the left. No, you're the right. Thank you for the fancy 14. Ah shit, we have to get behind the sun. Wait, am I gonna run into something else now? Maybe it would have been smarter to go the other way around and like intercept this planet. You know, it's not too late to do it. I'm turning around. Brother, where is this planet? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna Ash. Oh my god, can you not? In the way. Please land next to this thing, I guess. Oh my god, I'm like falling off the planet. Let's look here again. we look at these. We're not gonna go into these that are attached because that's this. And I don't know what these other things mean. This looks like this is a tornado, so it's not the tornado. And this looks like a geyser, so it's not that one. It's either, well, that looks like the sun, so that's not good probably. I'll go with this one. I think this is the one that I'm close to. Go to the sun. I've been to the sun. It's not that great. Yeah, so that's like a geyser. I think it's this. Can I go in? But it's like, how does one warp in here? One does not simply warp. Move out of the way for this thing a little bit. I wonder what these big things are. Anything new? You're a cactus. Oh, this road is coming here. Hello, can you warp me? Maybe this could warp me. Whoa? Excuse me? Ow, hello, help? I wanna read. This is the right one. How do I turn this on? Do I just stand? Oh wait! No, never mind. Sometimes you can pick these up. I'm afraid that the sand is gonna come. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it happened! Whoa! I would have never figured this out in my entire life. Charge. Step into warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Oh, text. Left. Well, in that case I want to go right first. No, that's gonna suck me up into... I don't want to go in there. I can just read this, but I'll be careful. Yeah. Okay, this is just exit. Am I gonna turn around? Wait, am I gonna turn back? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I almost pissed myself. I need to remember that I am upside down. So I have to walk on these. On these. Any slabs? Huh? Bro. You're a wall. I should walk. Okay, it worked. That goes up, this goes down. Slab. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I should have known that before. Are you gonna open your eyes? No. I'm gonna kiss? There you go. I see. No, I don't. What's that? Is that where I am? Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. I've already seen that though, right? It was an update though. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Let's do this thing. It was out here, right? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Huh? Oh! Shit's happening here now. What is this? We're like inside of a room. Do you think I can walk forwards here? Kinda looks a little bit like a path. I'll do it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Turk. Well, I guess I was done with that place. Come on, suck me in. Do. Bro, I'm like behind bramble and everything. No, this is scary. I'm meditating. Alright, we found new stuff. Hopefully that was everything. It's way too annoying to go back there. I'm not watching in source quality with the power of paying for unlimited data from my home. Turk, congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, now you can see my little PNG avatar in good quality. That's so nice though. Okay, let's see if I got some updated stuff. Gamba American ISPs. I've heard that they can be pretty not good. $85 a month? I wonder what we pay, but I don't think it's that much. That's kind of crazy. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin, but that's where we can't go, right? Probably like 30. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's William pays the that bill, but yeah, I would assume it's not much more than that. But it's because in America, their ISPs, they have like a... Well, monopoly is not the right word because there are several of them. But they can be like, no, this is my area and I can charge whatever I want, and no one can ever like... There's like no real competition in certain areas. Or something like that. So prices don't really go down. That and worse? Damn. Is it also lobbying and stuff like that? An oligopoly? I don't know what that is. Is it that you only have one? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center. Oh my god, so the center of this place is in the middle of the sand? There are two kind of free telecom companies that run the whole thing. Oh, I see. they got money to expand fiber, but they pocket it instead. Yeah, isn't that also kind of what's happening in Germany? Well, not really, because I don't think they're even trying to get fiber. Monopoly, one controls. Oligopoly, few control. Okay. I've only heard like oligo or whatever, like oligarch, when it's around oil, but I never actually knew what it meant. We're getting closer to this beach. Do you think I can just drive into the middle of Ash Twins? I don't think I can just drive. That has not been the answer in a long time. Oh yeah. Oh, look, we're so close to being done. Well, I mean, they can just keep adding these panels, I suppose. But, like, we're close to this one. I still have not found the sun station. Hello, Billiam.
How's it going?
I don't know. You're close to done? Oh. I think Syke said earlier I'm like 80% through or something. But I mean, I don't know how long the last 20% are. I've spent some time. Are you gonna be in the bathroom for long? Because I have to pee. Okay. I'll pee after you then. Have fun peeing. 90% now, that's crazy. I haven't even quantum mooned. I'm gonna do a Jenny thing first and just try to drive into the middle of the twins. Like just head first, you know? But I mean, there's nothing there right now. Do you think the sound has to be there? I mean, I can just go in between. No one's ever tried to just go in between before, because why would you? And if this doesn't work, which I think it won't, then I'll just try to find the tower for Ash Twin on Ash Twin. Am I going into the sun again? Oh, look! You think that's the sun station, but you can go— Fuck! I'm going into the sun again! Motherfucker! Fucking sun! So big! I keep pressing the button to sync velocity, and it doesn't happen. Always I go straight into the sun. God damn it. This is what happens when you don't have a driver's license, or any type of license for anything in life. That's not true. I have a sewing machine license that I got in elementary school. But this is not like a sewing machine. Sounds made up for children. It's my only license, dude. I'm gonna be happy about it. It's my own one and only license. The thing is that it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you warp from Ash Twin to Ash Twin? I have to warp in another way. Also, I want to go here. There's a way to safely travel to... Oh, of course, the sun logo that we have right here. The sun logo. It's that tower. Let's do that first. You know what? Let's finish up. I'm gonna go sit on Ash Twin. Did I put on my outfit? Yes. And I'm just gonna sit there because the sand is gonna have to go away. And while you guys sit on this Ash Twin, I'm gonna just because you wrote go into the sun, I was gonna say go into the toilet. Let's see here, and then I'm just gonna make sure that I don't land on the equator like I did once, because that was also not good. That was also quite bad. Praise the sun and the helix. It's been a while since someone's praised the helix. Oh, we landed on our face, but it's fine. Am I on the equator? I'm like almost on the equator. This is too unsafe. We'll just go a little. We'll just, you know, go a little bit over here. Here is probably good. This is better. Okay, well, I'll be in the ship so I don't lose oxygen. You can just look out the window here. And I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I might actually also make a cup of tea, but I mean I can run back and forth. I'll just go to the bathroom now. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I am back. Might not have tea, I might just have a little ice cream. I should take out my Invisalign. There we go. Sorry about the Invisalign ASMR. Oh, I can finally speak. I can finally speak again. Okay, what did we say that it looked like? The sun one. Have we discovered anything? Any towers? Oh, Jesus, Toto. Hello, Quantum Moon. Is it not sucking up the sand? Do you not do that anymore? Is this the sun one? Maybe there's like a picture inside. Oh! Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosive. I've read this. But does that mean sun is here? Oh, this is this fucking thing. You can't go in here. Oh no. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get sucked into that. Oh no, it's too late to leave. It's too late to leave. Wait, maybe I should be in the sand. This is worth a shot. It's gonna be so dangerous. No, this is not worth a shot. Nope. Well, why would they make this room like this? There's no going in. I have to like go there. Made it past. Nothing happened. Because you cannot fly here. You like insta-die. Oh, but the scout can go up. Oh, there it is. How do I get there? There's a door. Probably doesn't open. Do you think it opens? It's there. Please open from outside. Of course you don't. How the fuck am I gonna get in there then? I have to go through? That is impossible. You said there was a safe way to the sun station. This is like the most unsafe way ever. Because it involves cacti. See, there's no, you can't. There's no way you're meant to do this. There's just no way. I don't understand. Maybe I can just stand on the roof. Because I mean, the important thing is just that I stand in the beam, not that I stand like on it, right? So maybe I can just stand on the glass ceiling. The floor is cactus. How is that fixed? I don't know. I can't do anything against cactus. And I don't think there were any of those diamonds. Oh, is it like the same as the other cactus thing? I just have to go there at the exact right time to recover. But they're also in the ceiling though. Try it out. I'll try to have a quick look. But theoretically, couldn't I just stand on the ceiling? As long as I'm in like I'm aligned, no? Their alignment. No, you have to step onto the war platform. Okay. My theory is wrong. I should probably chill in here a bit longer. I'll eat my ice cream super fast. Cool cat. Okay. Ice cream devoured. Let's find Sun Tower. I'll walk along the equator till it's fine. Did you win yet? No, but Psych says I'm like 99.2% done. Kind of. So yeah, in spaces, yeah, the legendary sex scene. I haven't unlocked it. Can you start sucking some sand? Oh no, you've already started. This is fine though, it's not enough yet. Wait, was the door on this side? I can check. Yes, because that— okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, 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 it's happening. It's happening. We're going to the sun station. Here comes the summer sun. Do, do, do. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's something here. Oh, you come from that direction. Okay, well, you do what you need to do first. And then I will just follow after you. And hope that it is enough. Chat room, what is your favorite planet? I mean in our world, not in this world. Well, also in this world. What's your favorite Outer Wilds planet and also your favorite planet? Uranus. I feel like most of you guys would probably pick Uranus. This was a lot easier. Ow! Damn, psych being a genius again. If I unlock this now, I never have to go past cacti again, I assume. Earth and Earth. Timber Earth. I like Earth because I can live here. I like Mars because Elon Musk wants to go live there for some reason and I want him to go. all of your answers make sense. I agree. I also prefer Timber Earth and Earth. Woo! Hey. It's a bit freaky every time. We are in a new place. Ow. What shirt for Uppsala? It's kind of cold outside, right? Wear nice, something nice and fluffy. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 41 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Morning, opens emergency door. Do it. Oxygen, please. No, but it's gonna be oxygen in here. It was not oxygen in here. I was expecting more of a room. I don't feel safe. And I need oxygen. Hey. No, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to be this close to the sun. I can do this, I know how to fly. Oh, yeah. Oh, and trees, thank God. You don't own anything fluffy? What do you wear in the winter? In winter. The song is loud. Mission, science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? Can I turn the sound down a little bit? Can't we? Oh, what happened? Why am I flying? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm not pressing the reading button. I'm pressing the flying button. I should not be here. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Can you refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does? Idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. I thought they didn't want to destroy this universe because we lived on it. The cute guys with the 4 eyes. They don't care about the animals? Wow. Sounds like some other people I know. Us. The people. I'm scared to go here. Should I have to go here? Oh! Any scrolls? This is kind of cool place. Scrolls? No. Hello. Your eyes are closed. Are they open? I don't know. Okay, there was nothing up here. Wait, maybe I should look in the... Okay. We need to go down here. It came from here, right? I don't wanna... Not when the sun is there. We'll wait for the sun to pass. And then I will go. That looks very sunny. Does this always face the sun? Okay, I'll just go then. Okay, it worked. Never mind. Holy. It's a sun station. I'm trying to ignore the fact. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute 31 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 30 minutes 1 second. I need to find Slab. He's looking very red giant. Wait, what state of explosion is our sun in now? It's not... Is it a red giant? Is it a white giant? Oh, you're holding the slab. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm not sure how to start over. Return to Ash 21st, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Do not understand what this means. They're the same? This is the sun. This is the eye of the universe. You thought that they were equal? You thought by blowing this one up maybe you could go to eye? Or you think you don't need the sun because the eye works like the sun? I don't like being here, it's scary. Have I done everything? I think so. Yes. Oh! Maybe it was time. I didn't even get the song. Maybe it's because I was so close to the sun. That you die in the sun station before... Judging whether finding the eye is worth blowing up the sun is one more important than the other. Yeah, exactly, because I mean, they don't necessarily care so much about this solar system because they're not from here. They care more about the eye. I'm gonna... It's been a while since I had a marshmallow. Sometimes you... No, we don't waste food. Alright, let's look at our log. Somehow they did end up blowing up the sun though. Or... the sun was gonna blow up anyway. This doesn't really give us anything new. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, Nova took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So it blows up naturally. The thing that killed all the Nomai was this thing though. I think is what killed all the Nomai, but I might be wrong. Okay, we have to do this now. But how do I go there? It doesn't make any sense to go from the Ash Twin to the middle of Ash Twin and Ember. But you can. 95% damn, because I don't even understand this shit. Maybe we'll figure it out. I mean, I guess I could try it. No, wait, where's the... here. Like that's those. Yeah, I mean, it warps from there, so I guess, yeah. Yeah. Stay away from me, son. What? I broke my landing gear? I cannot believe it. It was such a smooth landing. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we're gonna see that building, because it has to start sucking in the... Look, it's not even taking in sand yet. I'll just stand here and I'll go make a nice cup of tea while we go a bit further into this loop. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not done with my tea yet, but I just had a realization. If I am going to warp into the middle of these planets, I would have to stand in that sand. Don't you think? Because that would align with the middle. So that's a bit scary. Unless I'm supposed to wait for all the sand to be sucked up. Maybe that is safer. Let's just find the warp point first. And we'll see what we have to do. Sorry if it's noise in the background, it's Toto playing with a ball filled with candy. Another thing, the guys who don't go into space, like my people, but the ones that don't go into space, do they also live in the loop? Or do they like not understand that they are in loops? Oh, maybe only us who travel have a memory of it because we talk to a statue. Maybe everyone else forgets. I think this is the right one. We're gonna need more sand to go away though. I've read that one. It's gonna be down there, I guess. I don't feel completely safe standing here. Oh fuck, oxygen. There's like oxygen over here. Why didn't I go and refill in my car? There's supposed to be a building that has trees inside of it. Maybe it hasn't been unearthed yet. Well, I'm almost at my ship though. Oh my my car. Yeah, this one, but it's there's still so much sand. I'll just go to my ship. And then we'll go back around. Wait, I'm going further away from my ship. That doesn't make any sense. Did my ship get sent away? Is it in space again? I think my ship is in space again. My ship... Oh, fuck. My ship's lost. Fuck! Why is it never parked properly? Please let me into this building. Maybe it's the person parking it? I don't think so. Oh my god, you can't even see the trees. Oh my god! It was enough. It was enough. Okay, I have to pause and just get my tea. Once again. Alright. Now we can go. Get out of here. Uh-oh. No, stuck. No, my ship is in there! Oh no, it's being crushed by the sand. Dude, I did not park in the way. Does this one become like bigger? It doesn't make any sense. Why is my ship over there? That's just rude. Alright. Toto, are you okay? Yeah, this is the one for twin the guys. Yes, here. Oh wait, you have two? Wait, maybe I can stand on either. Wait, let me read. Fuck, the scroll is up there. Oh. Oh yeah, it's there. There's one in the middle. I have to go to the one in the middle. No, wait, I was standing on that side. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wall was here. Friend visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude to that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. That did not help me with this at all. I'm gonna stand on this side. Or I'm ready to be warped. Wait, will I just... Maybe I have to be on the other side, because maybe this one has a roof. Yeah, I think I have to be on this side. Warp me! This isn't the middle. This is just Ember Twin. No! I have to go in the middle. Take me back. Could be this one. Maybe they aren't aligned. Remember they talked about not being aligned? It's gonna be a while until it comes back though. We can have a look underneath. Maybe there's one like right low. Although I don't think so. It does not look so. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Am I gonna have time to run up? And there's nothing on top of like right there, no. Okay, we'll try this one then. Please work. I'm out of ideas. Oh fuck, the oxygen. Okay, well it's fine. Come on, take me to the middle. I don't think that worked. No! Oxygen! Well, that didn't work. What the fuck? Oh, we have aft hull damage. I'm gonna have to... Well, we have to look at the logs again. How do I get to the central chamber? I mean, I have to be able to warp in there. Go to the sun. I already tried that several times. Where's the info about the here? A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform that window will be immediately warped. But I wasn't warped correctly. I was warped incorrectly. Where do I see the information about Ash Twin? Each tower was a different plan. Missed the cycle because the planets rotate. But I'm facing the middle. Middle. Does Ash Twin, I mean Ember Twin, have a warp? No, because this one doesn't have a tower. I wanna warp into the middle of Ash. Can't even find Ash. Ash? Oh, there you are. Why can't I see it? There you are. Now that you're all naked, can I go to you now and find something cool? But I've tried both towers. This was bad timing. We've warped from both. Yeah, I've tried both of them. Oh yeah, I got sucked this other time. But I mean, I have to get sucked because that's when they align. Unless I wait for the sand to stop. I don't want to go in this one. That's true, I didn't warp from this last time. That is a good point that I forgot. I guess maybe I have to wait for the sand to be done. Don't want to go in this one either. Are you done soon? There's almost no sand left. Ooh. Itotto. Whee! There, we're out of sand. Soon? Okay. There's like no sand left. Wait, this is the wrong one. It's this one. Toto! Shh. Sorry about my dog. He's very loud. The sun's big. Send me. My ship's moving around again. Have fun, Sean. Have a good time. Let me just make sure there's no more sand. Kinda sounds sandy. Still sounds sandy. There's a bit sand more. There's still more sand. Please stop. It's not gonna stop. You can hide in this room, but not be on the warp. You have to hurry before the sun explodes. Whee! No! No, next turn. Next turn. Next turn. You know the sun's gonna be like, actually, I think it's about time. Not the accident. Please tell me you can go around on 3 minutes. Not the oxygen. Oh my god, do I have to go and get oxygen first? No, there's not. What? You can't do it? There's not enough time? Okay, well in that case we're gonna go early. Because it doesn't... No, but this one doesn't show early. Because it has to remove some sand. This makes no fucking sense. Do you think he's gonna make it just in time? Maybe he'll make it just in time. Hurry! Maybe it's supposed to make it in the last possible second because of the rule of cool. Or maybe that's why they want exactly 22 minutes. And those motherfuckers did it. They successfully did it. Okay, I still believe. I believe. I'm a believer. 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 It's so funny that my ship is on there, so I can just use the ship. Oh, it's not gonna work? No, it's gonna work. I'm gonna survive because... Please! Please! Warp me! No! No! In that case I don't get it, because I can't do it in the beginning of a loop, because then there's sand on this. What's with that? Toto. No. Just burned the entire stick, fam. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? That is the warp. That is the warp. Can I stop the sand from sanding? Why is the sand sanding? Do they use the twins as an actual hourglass? So when, yeah, when the sand runs out, the universe runs out. I can buy... You know how you exist earlier? When you warp? That could buy me like an extra nanosecond. But how... Wait, when did that... What was that about? Toto Slap. Black Hole Forge specifically? Where was that one? Here. I don't get it. Do I just have to stand a little bit more on the side of the platform? Shouldn't I? Should I not have stood in the middle? Should I have stood closer to the planet? Like more to the left? Oh fuck, you're not supposed to stand, you have to step? You have to step? So just because I was taking precautions, I didn't get warped? In that case, technically I should be able to step. Maybe even in the middle of the sand. Maybe not. Takes so long to wait for this to run out. I have to step? I'll just try to do it every cycle. Worst case scenario, I'll just fly back. That's stupid though, because every other one, you've been able to just stand on it. Am I going into the sun again? Fuck! Always going to the fucking sun! I was under the sun! I was underneath the sun! Oh yeah. Okay, this one for real. This one for real. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of, is that I won't be able to touch the ground unless I wait for the sand to stop. So I'm afraid that I'm still gonna have to wait 20 fucking minutes for this to happen. And then still maybe fail due to player error. Well, I can sleep, right? I can just like sleep down here. Maybe not here. But if I meditate... I'll try one at the end of it. And then I'll try one with the sand. Too long to get ready? It's too late to go? Sometimes it happens. Fuck, I wasn't gonna go here. I was gonna sleep. I was gonna doze. I've gone up here so many times, it's autopilot. If I doze, how long do I doze? Do I know? I'm gonna fucking doze until like 15. Even that takes a long time. Can I speed this up? I mean, because the loop is 22 minutes, right? And I want to be at the end of the loop. 6 is plenty. In that case, I will do 6-2. is not Sand Planet. Where are you? Where's the sun? I can't even find the sun. There is the sun. And there are you. Oh, the other one. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm crashing. Oh, come on. Don't go into the sun again, please. There's still so much sand. Well, try the sand ones first then. I'm just gonna let this guy pass. Any progress? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this tower thing. I think we're getting pretty close. Because of the angle. Oh no, what we figured out, I think you're not allowed to stand on it, you have to step on it. And if you step on it, you're immediately teleported. But I stood on it, so I guess I wasn't immediately teleported. Good landing, thank you. Been practicing. Oh fuck, okay, never mind. God damn it, Jenny. Can't you just not fuck up for 1 second while you're getting a compliment? I'll just walk. I'll walk. So I'm gonna try to step onto it even if there is sand, which I think might not work because the sand is going to push me up, making me not step on it. But I'm gonna try, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try to do it like, you know, the last second thing. But like if I stand on this side and it aligns, I can just shoop, 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 you know? Okay, it's getting close, it's getting close. I'll just shimmy. I'll just shimmy back and forth. Yeah, the sun's gonna get me, but oh, you think, I mean, I have to be here? Shoop, shoop. Eventually it will work. No! It's fine. I thought I was gonna go before the sand. I thought I was gonna go before the sand, but it's probably better I go right after. Did I try that? Did I? Okay, well. Guess we'll wait another round then. First, I'm checking out your stream. Wow, this is one of my favorites of all time. How are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot now. I'm gonna be honest. It's been up and down with this game for me. I've been frustrated. I've been excited. I have been angry, I have been mesmerized, I have been confused, I have had eureka moments, I've had all of it. I'm gonna say it's a very, very cool game. It's an incredibly cool game, and I wish that they did more games like this. Where they just throw you into a world and then you just have to like, there's no hand holding, just, you know, like a game that is just pure like exploration and like discovery. It's fun, you know. I feel like there's a lot of hand holding in a lot of games nowadays. And this is like there's this big contrast right now, because when I'm not streaming Outer Wilds, I am watching someone do a playthrough of God of War Ragnarok, a game that has probably the most insane hand-holding I have ever seen. So like I'm watching those two, like I'm watching God of War and I'm playing this, and like the difference is so stark. That being like, God of War Ragnarok is not like a bad game or anything like that, but there's a big difference. It doesn't have the magic that this has, because this is just like you in space. Am I really gonna be safe in this little alcovey? I can hear it. It's hard to see when it passes because it's kind of... Did I miss it? I missed it! Shit. Okay, well, we'll just wait again. You can turn off the handholding God of War Ragnarok. I heard someone say that you like couldn't, but then I've also heard people say that, oh fuck the oxygen. I'll go get some oxygen. Wait, is my ship still here? You're actually still here for the one time. Whatever. Refuel. Ah! There's not that much sand left. Fuck, we're gonna be in the same situation as before. Maybe I shouldn't have slept. I thought that the sand had to be gone. I got rid of a lot of time. There's gonna be an animation when it passed over. Yeah, that's the thing, because I haven't seen like any nothing. But yeah, the hand-holding in Ragnarok is the most insane thing I have ever seen. Like, you can't even... Like, you enter a puzzle and your companion immediately tells you how to solve the puzzle. It doesn't give you any time at all. It's like, what if you threw your axe at this pillar and then the pillar might fall down and we might be able to get over? And it's like, maybe just let me figure that out. It's so dumb. Like, I see people play it on the hardest difficulty and they still backseat every puzzle. Because the puzzle doesn't seem to have anything to do. And with the difficulty. Vertical, you say? Kinda look exactly the same to me. I missed it again, but it's like there. I can't go earlier, it's still there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go like a little bit inside. How did I miss it again? I'm gonna get sucked up. Sun might explode now. Honestly, I'm not sure. We have another round. How are you supposed to figure this out on your own? William! Toto took a piece of paper and is eating it. Toto! Slap. Slap? Why can't you just listen to me? Okay, 1 second. Did you beat it? I'm trying. I'm close, but I have to get sucked up in a hurricane, but like not really, but like a little bit. Also, the sun is gonna explode. Prediction. I don't know how to mod. You might have to go into mod view, which I think maybe only... No, maybe it works on phone. I'm not sure. The twins aligning, that I managed to figure out, but there has definitely been a few, like 3 or 4 things that like I would never have figured out, this being one of them. It's looking, yes! 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 You could kind of see on it a little bit, it got like little angles. Whoa! Oh my god, oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm getting dizzy. 70 minutes 54 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant steep memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmit. Toto, you grabbed another one? Now you have to take it from him. I already taken one from him. Toto's eating envelopes.
Toto.
And I took one away from him and he found a new one. Where am I now? Oh yeah, I'm in the middle. Okay, yeah, I'm in the middle. These are these things. That's where you saw these when you looked at the twin ones. Hello? Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. I think time pauses when I read, because everything gets still. But I'm gonna have to be reading at all times. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected for Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Run! Phlox and Das finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea, how... Can I just say that I'm at the end of the game most likely, and I don't know what the Ash Twin project is, what it's trying to do. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station and at last... No, they're trying to go to the Eye, right? Or did they not? Are they not doing that anymore? Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. But that didn't work though. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashtvin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. See you, Sean, have fun. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. Oh no! It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there, but that's where they all died, so they never got to blow up the sun like they always wanted. But that means I can do it. I can blow up the sun. Artificial gravity control. I'm just pulling all the levers. Uh-oh. Decor! Take it! I now have warp core. Where do I put it? What do I do with it? Can I put the gravity back on? I'm scared. Oh no, the sun? Do I lose if it's not here? I can't put it back! Hi, I could. Wait, I'm bad at driving. I can only put it back in the top? I can! No! I'm scared! Oh! Maybe there's something I missed reading. Am I inside of something? Am I like loose? Can I go into this weird universe? I'll look at some slabs. I'll look at some slabs. Fuck. I installed the mask inside the Ashwin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being absurd. I don't have time to read this to you guys. I need to just get this info. I need to get this info from my log. How long am I streaming? I'm gonna finish this. I don't think it's too much left, probably. No! Fuck off! Drop it! I can't drop it! Drop? Why can't I drop it? I wanna read the other ones! The sun's gonna blow up! No! Because no but I can just drop it into the air! You can just drop it into the air! Turn the gravity back on. It's still 0. Oh, no, I'm back. Have that. Let me read first. Are you reading it? I'll look up. Whoa. Should I go in there? I can't. Am I safe in here? Should I go? Oh, I died. It didn't die technically. It looked different. What happens if you remove the core? Are you not reborn? Was I supposed to jump into it? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I guess we'll go back there. I don't think I was done in that area. Ashtrim project is they want to store their memories, but they want to go to the eye. I already told you I don't know. Well, I'll read about it. Look, it's not a question mark anymore. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into... Why do they want to do that though? But why do they want to go back in time? 22 minutes. I'm wearing my suit. For me to save them. To save them from the interloper. It's written on the wall. My wall? Oh, I'm gonna go in the sun. No, no, don't buckle up! Buckle up! Abort! Match sync velocity! Sync velocity! Oops. Is it written on my wall? Or the wall I just saw? It's not written on my wall. See ya, psych! Okay, equator. Well, let me read a little bit in my logs then, see if I can figure it out. Why do I find info on the eye? Is there an eye? Why do they want to send probe data to the past? What was the probe data? Yeah, it's trying to find the precise location of the eye. So it's trying to send the location of the eye back in the past. But why? Why 22 minutes? Whatever, I'm just gonna help them. And then they can keep their ways for themselves. I will simply help. You don't have to understand everything, you know? Sometimes you just have to make the good deed. Is it gonna suck up my ship again? Ah, shit. No, my ship is fine. My ship is like not even close to the equator. Are they trying to go home? But why do they have to go 22 minutes into the past? So, where's William? Uh-oh. What's up, Sloth? I'm just walking around until I can see some tops of towers. Yeah, I'm waiting for the sun to go down a bit. I need to find the Ember and the twin hourglass twin tower. And I don't know exactly where it is, so I just walk around until I see it. I just know it's along the equator. Let me go in my ship again and read about like Hanging City. Because I feel like that's where they made the decision to start doing all of this stuff. Maybe. We have the time. Or maybe Old Settlement. Time ever possible. Oh, that's true. Yeah, this is where they discovered the eye. But didn't they go here because they heard the eye? The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. Yeah. But when did they decide to do the project? Sunless City? Where did they come up with the idea? I read this one. No, I don't know. I don't get it. I can't figure it out from my notes either. Maybe they'll explain it in the credits. Where are my towers, though? I'll read the wall again when we go back into the thing. We're looking for a real last night, but why are they trying to do it? Like, why? Why do they want to send that back in time? Oh wait, it's actually down here. Is it just so they have like multiple chances because they're gonna blow, like their plan was to blow up the sun? But if they blow up the sun, like you only get one chance. This is doing the thing now. Okay, so oh, maybe it's always doing that. Okay, never mind then. First try, baby. Well, I mean, kind of not, but... Okay, what did I miss reading around here? Let's not fuck about with the gravity. I'm gonna read these again, but I'm gonna skim through. I'm not gonna read them out loud. Yeah, they just want to send information back in time. They're just trying to do that. Okay, this is the one I didn't read, I think. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone is working on the Ash Twin project. Excited to see it. Pious... Sorry, oh, whatever it is. Is everything well to forge? Core's durability could still be improved any more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core's finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I think I read that one. I want to read this one, because this is like our home. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flower opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. And in that one I read. I have to turn off the gravity to go in the middle. What if I just do this, but the gravity is still on? Wait, am I supposed to remove it or jump into it? Am I supposed to go into the black hole? Or am I supposed to stop the project? It's gonna be so long before everything blows up though. What do you want to do? I'm afraid of space, so I'm fine with just, you know... I'm okay with just ending this. Nah, let's jump in, I guess. I want to see what's inside. Well, I mean I don't, but I mean I do. But I don't, but I do. I want to do it for you guys, you know? But what happens if I jump in there? Like, where do you even go? Were you supposed to jump in there? I'll try to put all the slabs in here. I have time. Jumping in there just goes back 20 minutes. So am I supposed to take it to the vessel? How do I do that? It doesn't really go into my inventory or anything like that. Oopsie. Well, I mean, I can go in there, I suppose. I'll just try and take it with me. Because I want the core for the vessel, right? Because the vessel is what's gonna go to the eye, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There are two of them. I only want the back one. Oh, it's both of them. Wait, does the warp not work now? Wait, that breaks the warp? Wait, let me read this now. No, the warp still works. Those are the same. Well, okay, let's just bring this out. Whee! This is probably bad. Because now I can't loop anymore, right? I have to actually go back into the vessel now? That sucks. If true. Because it is so far away. And I found it by accident. Fuck, the song is starting. Am I not gonna loop now? Whatever, I'll just go. Where's Bramble? Define Bramble. I mean, I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, I'm gonna go into the sun. No, not again, not again, not again. I think I fucked up, guys. Wait, the song is different. I still have 10 minutes. You know what I should do? I should just hand in this to the museum. What if I just go home and be like, hey, I found an advanced warp core, and they're like, damn, I really wanted this in the museum. You're now our hero, and then the game ends. This is gonna suck because I'm just gonna get eaten by a fish. I would love to order food, but I am in the middle of a crucial moment. So you might have to pick.
Burgers?
Yes, but you're never gonna play this game,
I don't
William.
know.
William, you're literally too stupid for this game. So am I.
My IQ is like 500 higher.
Do you think William could ever finish this game without getting backseated? The answer is no.
I'm good at puzzles.
I would love to see you play this game and mauled. Probably. Damn, Dick Rider.
Is it? What?
I think that you could probably finish this.
My God.
Wait, I'm going downwards. I have to kind of hurry. I can't be going snail's pace here.
Will you pick something up?
If you want to. Oh no.
Hi.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna hug the wall here slightly. I read, just don't always comprehend. No! No, I'm having the warp core! Am I not gonna get reborn? I'm dead! I'm dead. No! This is not the credits I wanted. Wait, where do I restart? Do I have to go get it again? Load previous. Wait, where's my previous save? Okay, wait, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna wake up yet. Oh, we really came down to the fish, huh? What should I get for dinner? Do I even deserve dinner after this? To be honest, that's like one of the hardest parts of the game. That and everything involving cacti. Tack William. Well, I guess I am dead and everyone else as well. Oh, yeah, I picked up, yeah. Ah, fuck, do I have to go get that shit again? Okay, but I know what to do now. Okay, we just have to make this work.
Which one?
Did
you?
Yes. Thank you. Alright, well, it's fine. We go again. We go again. I forgot new stuff here, right? Oh, it's just more in this. Are we just not doing the moon? I'm just not gonna do the moon. I have more important things to do. I have to go to the eye. Thanks for viewers the manga right now. That's only right. That's only right. Yesterday, by the way, I streamed. I went overtime. I'm overtime now too, by the way. But I want to finish this. Yesterday I streamed. I went overtime and was so out of my routine that I raided William and not Psych. I hope that I can be forgiven for my sins. But if I can't, I understand. But I repaired you. Oh, you were like 0% healed. I should probably stay in here a bit. Oh, man, I came here way too early. And you can probably sleep a little sometime. A little bit of time. Can I doze off in my ship? Probably not. I'll return my suit. No, I shouldn't because I'm gonna forget to put it on. This is a cozy little ship. I like this ship. We've come a long way through this game. It's been a wild ride. I mean, I still have to get past this fish, so I shouldn't talk like it's over. I might still be here for another 2 hours. No, I didn't land with the spaceship because, well, someone said you couldn't, right? I guess you can if you really want to. Oh, it's an achievement? Oh, I see, that's cool. Yeah, I would, knowing myself, I would just go into the actual sun. Because that has happened many times during this playthrough. Any towers? I'm not entirely sure when they start like surfacing. Hello, Quantum Moon. Stay a mystery, dude. There's one. Oh, these are the ones I need. We'll just chill a bit like over here then. Till we can see them. You need to remember like where on the planet this is. I think the first thing I found in this game, if I remember correctly, is I went up into space and I thought that I went to Adelrock, the moon, but I went to Brittle Hollow. Next time, can I spoil how much you have to sleep to get here faster? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, the puzzle thing is kind of over now. That's a quality of life thing. Also, what do you mean for next time? I'll finish it this time. But yeah, no, I landed on Brittle Hollow and I thought that I was on the moon. Because it took a while for me to find my bearings. And I went to that, like the North Ruins, and I was so confused. Speedrun sleep time like 7 minutes and 15 seconds. The speedrun of this was the fastest you can solve this, because I mean you can just go here and get the thing and then go and input the thing and then you're done. So you sleep 7 minutes, go and get the thing and then put in the thing and then it's over. How long is like a 100% playthrough of this? I would love to watch someone else play this and see like what order they discover things in. Because I think that honestly I might not have had like the best order. I missed settlements and stuff like a lot. And then you're kind of confused when you just have little bits and pieces. Oh fuck the oxygen, I forgot. Were there trees in the thing? Okay, there were trees in the thing. Alrighty, here we go again. This is like a Dark Souls boss. There's so much you have to do in order to get back to the place where you die. Whee! I can just go in, right, and not... Do I have to touch it? No, okay. Should learn to park closer. Can I also say that the music in this game has been absolutely amazing and perfect, and I wouldn't want to change a single thing about the music. Oh, Bramble, you're right there. Everything's lining up. The straight line. So what is the speedrun, any percent speedrun in this, like how many minutes? Oh, it is 7:57. Oh, I thought you meant you had to sleep until 7:57. Could have brought me closer than this. %100% is 55. That's nothing. Maybe we could watch a speedrun someday, like a 100% speedrun. I have to sleep 7:16 in speedrun. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm going downwards. I have to go upwards. Surely won't die. I won't, dude. I've done this before. All I have to do is do it again. It's just there's more pressure now. I actually like the design choice of like the last part of the game. You don't have the comfort of the loop. The ship, I know where it is though, unless it moves, in which case I'm fucked. No! You can't brake slowly. But it breaks you here automatically, I think, a little bit. Maybe? Maybe? Well, I'm just hitting the walls, so... I'll just go very slow. But I feel like I'm spun around. I don't want to go into the fish. But I can't see them yet. Oh, I'm like no way through. Okay. I'll go down. But here I have to go up. Should I really be going right through them like this? I have hand sweat. I think we have to go into this one. Or it was that one last time at least. Oh, that was upwards. Fuck, I played this game for so long and I still haven't learned what is up and down. I might do it. I mean, unless this one has moved. No! No! That's fish now! That's a fish now! It wasn't a fish before. No! Where is it then? You? We're just gonna have to try different ones. It moved? I stumbled upon this one accidentally last time. You're also fish? And all of you are fish. Maybe you're not fish. It didn't move? I just don't know what I'm doing. Do you have to go through the caviar first? least you're not a fish. I'll just try you. Worst case, we'll go out again. Oh, is that the exit? Is that where I came? No, that's not where I came from, because then there would have been a billion fish up here. You're telling me I should not go in that one? Oops, I'm going even though I don't want to. No, I'm going past it. Last time it was that one. But now that's a fish. And I tried to distress beacon last time, but that didn't work. Which should work, because there is a one in there. You're making me second guess myself. But I don't even have the things on the screen. Please be you. You're the only not. I only hear static. Is that supposed to be a clue? Fuck, I'm just back here now. Those are fish. I mean, nothing's making any sound. Is it deep space radio? What even is that one? Fuck it, I just try a couple different ones. It doesn't work. I'm going this one. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one has fish in it. This is wrong because it's not supposed to have any fish in it. I don't want to go. I don't want to. If I blow up again because this took so long, we'll just watch the ending. Did I do it? Am I in? That doesn't make any sense. I went in and out. Wait, is it not here? No, I'm outside of everything now. But the song got stronger. Guess we're doing this again. Man, I was so positive I knew where it was. Now this thing works though. This thing didn't work before. You're there. It's you. Why didn't this one work before? Wait, is it wrong again? Fuck, I'm gonna get eaten now. Wait, it stopped? Is that good? Are you fish? I'm very confused now. How many layers in am I? Am I gonna have time? Oh, I got something. You're here somewhere. Wait, I'm going too fast. Oh, you're here, you're here, you're here, you're here. You're here, you're here. Ow. No, I'm stuck. You're stuck. I have to go. Oh fuck, I don't remember where the entrance is. Wait, where's the big ship? The big ship is supposed to be here next to it. What? Oh, the music stopped, that's not good. What does it didn't look like this last time. All the trail, what trail? I don't have time. Fuck this. Let's just walk. Let's just watch the ending. It's a different spot where you're doing the right thing. But I don't want to redo all of this. I mean, the game's gonna end after I put this in, right? Or do I have to also go into the eye? I do not know what to do. Because I don't know how to find... Where was it? It was right next to it next time. Yeah, but I have to go pick up this fucking thing again. Oh my god. So annoying. What was the time? 7:12? Oh no, sleep. I sleep downstairs. Oh, god damn it. I've done this too many times. I sleep here. Oh, Tistas, yeah, you're right. Wait, so I can find vessel? I sleep. I sleep. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Not the sun. There. Okay, let's see. We still have to land on the side because otherwise it will get carried away with the sand. So like here is probably good. Where do the experts land? I'm gonna land here. I also have to do some minor repairs on my landing gear. And this thing. Is it a different ending if you haven't done Quantum Moon? Am I gonna get bad ending? I'm hungry. Come on, sand. Hiccups. I can hear it. 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 And we go now. Did you beat it? No, it's fucking hard to beat it. I know exactly what to do, but it's so hard to do it. Wait, I just have to pop in my Invisalign real quick because it's been too long. Alright, there we go. I don't like putting them in without brushing my teeth first, but it is what it is. I thought I knew where to go, but apparently it moves. Hello? Go. It doesn't? It does because it's not where it was. Then straight line. Straight line. Whoosh. Did you speedrun this, Kirby? Or just an avid outer wilder? Hello boys. Oh, they brought food. I don't deserve to eat it yet. What? Need food. Alright. Bramble. Where could you be? There. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. It's happening now. It's happening now or it's not gonna happen. We don't have to stress now. We picked this up fairly quickly. We have time. We have time. We have time and we have the marker. So this one we just go very, very slowly. Surgical precision. And we can do this. What happened to slowing me the fuck down? Am I gonna have to repair all of this? You can't. You're putting it right in front of my monitor. Thank you. Is everything gonna work? I'm in the wrong direction. I'm going backwards. Fuck. No! Can I repair? No, I don't want to pick up this fucking thing again. I don't want to do it. I do not want to do it. I fucking hate this game. How is this everyone's favorite game? This is the worst game that's ever been made, ever. You don't need a ship, but I already meditated. I meditated. Ah. It's so worth it. This game better fucking send me a $20,000 check or something at the end of this game if it's gonna be worth it. Holy shit. Okay, 7:16. 7:16. Hello Mento. Everything's going fine. I'm not flushing or anything. How rewarding have you found this game in general? Out of 100%, 65. Jenny flushes every game. That's not true. I flush many. Not every. So many of those games on that list cannot be flushed. Some of those games are unfinishable and therefore cannot be flushed. So they don't count. I stand by Yakuza, Luigi's Mansion, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring isn't technically flushed. Oops, that was a few minutes too early. But we're about to add Outer Wilds to this fucking list. Only people who don't value themselves and their time plays this game, dude. I value my time and therefore I feel like I'm wasting it, you know? William, you're not allowed to watch, by the way, because you're gonna play this later. Mr. I'm so smart, fucking watches the ending. Reverse surprise when ending can reward you significantly higher than a 65% rating, but I guess we'll see. Interesting. You have my attention. You have my curiosity. Holy shit, did I sleep so little? There's this much. I only missed a few minutes. Holy. Wait, how does the time work? You're there. Let's cactus. Where are the twin towers then? It's hard to drive this thing, alright? Fuck off, Quantum Moon. Consider you're flushed. The moon's flushed, dude. This is fine. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. I'm not gonna blow up my ship or anything this time. Thank you for contributing to my Gold's Totem. Okay, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Like now. Zoom. And then we go pull these levers again. And then we pick up the thing. And then we don't go max speed into Dark Bramble and blow up our ship. Also, when I get into the ship, remind me of to set the marker. I forgot. Why do you stop working halfway through? Why can't I contact you again? There we go. You go up there. You go down there. I go up here. Match that velocity like a pro. Slow and steady. Slow and steady does it. Pick it up. And then we rush to you. Meow. And then we go to... Ah! And we go to my ship. Then we set my marker on vessel. So we're not interested in the DLC. Now DLC can fuck off. I don't know, is it good? Maybe in a couple years when I've coped, I've recovered from this. This is BR pasted. This is the fucking Streets 112, the straight line. Are you gonna actually slow in? Slow, 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 slow. And then I snail's pace into this hole. This is not snail's pace. It's gonna slow me down here though. Fuck. Does that mean I can go in both? I'm gonna go into the red one because that's what I did last time. That one's difficult though, fish-wise. But this one I know works. I don't want to run into the fish moly. Ow! Donk. We have time, we have time. No stress, we have time. Wait, how much time do I have? Don't think about it. We have time, we have time. We just don't want to get eaten. Steady, easy, maybe up a little, maybe forwards a little, maybe upwards, maybe a little bit to the right, not that much to the right, forwards, maybe down. Is duplicate signal in here as well? And now, this is where you get a little bit sweaty. You have to go down. No, I'm gonna touch the fish. I'll go down. I'll go down. No! I don't want to redo it. I don't want to fucking redo this fucking shitty game. Oh, please. I just want to have dinner and move on with my life. I Am Jesus Christ Prologue, the game? I've never heard of it, no. It's hard to know how tall you are in your ship. Alright, 716. The thing is that at the end of this game, it's probably just gonna be like, you were the Nomai all along. And it's like, wow, that's so profound. And like that's gonna be the end of the game. Wait, was it 716 or 6 something? No, it's 716. Bam! Oh, it was almost at the right minute. We're a bit late, we're a bit behind schedule now. We're a bit behind schedule. But it is fine. I can do this. I've become a little bit of an expert on this particular thing. There, we got everything. Can we watch the trailer on stream? Yes. Yes, we can. Uh-oh. I don't want to go to you. Per se. Oh, I see the towers. I see the towers. I see the towers. We're gonna hard land again. It landed nicely. I don't get it. It's fine. We repair. Where was the tower? Here? Here. Oh, we get a lot of boost. Okay. We pick up this thing again. Watch out for the cactus. Stand in the corner. Hello? You know how the Nomai have 3 eyes? And whatever my character is has 4 eyes? Maybe it's just gonna be like, oh, the world continued on. So now there are beings with 5 eyes. And that's the end. But it has to be something that is worth all of this. That has to be something really good. They have to solve the sun situation because the sun is going to blow up from like natural causes. But you could... Well, maybe you can't use the eye instead. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe we can just stop the interloper from coming here. And these guys will still be alive. Oh, I actually caught it this time. There you go, and there you go, and here I go. Ah! Okay, I didn't go. I'm going now. No, I'm going too much. Grab! Oh, you're not grabbing. Okay. And then you are here. Whoop. Okay, now it's actually happening. This is actually... Ah! This is actually the one. I feel good about this one. No, I feel horrible, but I believe. Through determination and a lot of complaining, you can achieve almost anything. Is that bramble right there? No, that's not bramble. I have a marker. I do not want to run into the interloper now. Okay. The question is if we should try the other direction and maybe there won't be as many no. No, let's just play it safe. We're gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna be better with the fish. You're gonna slow me down. We are going to go here. I'm going at a good pace. It's right in front of us in the bullseye. This is the one. This is the one. Well, we're not at the hard part yet. No, but I got this. I got this. I can do this. I just have to put the core in the core thing. And then I just have to go to the eye. Like the gnome I didn't successfully do. Okay, we're gonna have to find an angle on this thing here. I will be the most successful spaceman of my generation. I mean astronaut. I will save the universe. Like my peers couldn't. Because they're just playing instruments. Very well though. But I don't have an instrument. I have a core. Okay, I'm going super slow now. Okay. I want to go even slower, but I can't. We'll go here. Please, I can't handle replaying this anymore. Are they gonna hear me hitting this? Please, I want... Release me from this game. They're so scary. Just let me pass this guy and we're sort of out of danger. I think. Am I past him? It's right there. It's right in front of us. I don't see a glowing thing though. Uh-oh. There's no glowing here. Any glowers? There is! There is! There is! You just couldn't see it behind the thing. This might actually be the one. I'm past the fish. How much more difficult can it be? Hold! 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 I'm blind. Can't see. Okay. I see you. I see it. And then you enter through this hole. See, that's... I thought this one... I thought that one was the other distress thing. I was wrong then. That's why I was so confused. Just go a bit closer. Right. There we go. Going well. I forgot what entrance is. Oh, this is not entrance. You get a lot of wormholes, you get the same thing. Okay. Okay. Where's the actual door? Here. It's right there, guys! It's right there! I've already put in the coordinates. So what now? what do I do now? Do I pull this over here? Oh, I'm doing something. Wait, what do I do? I don't have to do this anymore, do I? Jesus Christ, Toto. Fucking balls. Maybe this one has to be on this side. Do I have to input them again? I don't remember them. Toto. Oh, fuck, what were they? I don't remember the first one, but I remember the second one was this. Oh, what is this the coordinates? Toto, vad fan är det för fel på det? Vad gör du? It tells me the coordinates. Did it do that last time? I didn't touch anything else on the way down. Oh. And then this is the best one. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. Wee. And then it can stay up there. No, everything's wrong. No. No, why are you not staying? Why isn't it staying? It stayed last time? Stop! How do I lock? Just... I don't... I have to pull it out in the right... I didn't do that last time, I think. Excuse me, can you go back around? Why can't I go here now? This is already correct. Okay, here we go. Delete, delete, add, add. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. You guys were right, as usual. And then I put you here. Maybe? I put you here. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't want to lose... Guys, I'm not fucking redoing it. I'm not fucking redoing it. I'm just not. I'm just not doing it. Step on the plate. Go. Where? Is this the it? Is this the thing? Is this done? Yeah, okay, the game's over. Fuck, I don't wanna do it. How does it work? I need to at least have a little bit of a break and eat and use the bathroom. I can't do this. Oh, no, I have to do everything. It's almost 9. I end at 7. Can't we just look at the video of the ending? I can find ending no quantum moon and it'll be the same one. Or do I have to like do you go to another? The other ball needs to be close to the tub. What tub? What tub? Tube? But there's only one ball. Oh, was the ball not at the thing I stood in when I died? Because there's only one of them. I'm just gonna Google how to do it. Because I am like absolutely not redoing this another time after this. I already don't want to do it. This is already one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had since Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was real bad. Nothing can beat that shit. But I'm also hungry, so it could just be that I'm hungry, you know what I mean? How do I search this without spoiling it for myself though? Because guides always like keep telling you what happens after. I do not want to know what happens after, I just want to know what I have to do. Inputting the core horror files. No, I'm just scared to Google it, but I'm even scared there to redo it. When you finish the puzzle, stay at that side. Instead, once the device lowers, simply use the switch there. Oh, in the tube that is on top of the coordinates? Okay, so I don't do anything with the ball that is in the middle. Pickle Weasel, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's take like a 2-minute break. I just need to use the bathroom, refill my water, maybe eat a couple of bites of my food, and then we go again, and then we get to the ending. I'm doing no quantum moon ending, whatever that means. If it's different, I don't know, because I didn't do the quantum moon thing. Because I don't know how, and I'm not doing it now. And then we will get to the ending. Let's take like 2 minutes. I'll put on some outer tunes for you. Let's go from the beginning where the songs are calmer. Okay, that didn't work. All right, quick 2 minutes. Stretch your legs. All right, I am back for attempt number, I don't know, 6. How many times have I tried? I don't even remember. It's like 5 or 6. 8? Really? Holy. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, I'm not a good counter. I'm just gonna eat a couple of spoonfuls of food. Spoonfuls? This is 7. It could be. The first time I've been eaten by the fish like 2 or 3 times, and the one I blew up, or my ship blew up, and then a couple of times I've just missed the time. I think. I don't know. I have died in all kinds of ways. I also once just accidentally went. Did I just accidentally go like straight into the sun one time or something? Where like I barely like even got off the ground. Hey Toto, are you gonna hang out with me now because I have food? What am I eating? I'm eating a ginger wok with tofu. Vegetables and tofu. Like a ginger-ish sauce. Yeah, it's a sauce with a bunch of ginger in it, so everything tastes gingery. It's Thai food. It's very good. I like everything with ginger and garlic and sesame. It's nice. Maybe not all those together, I'm sure. There's some cool abrupt endings to the game, like removing one of the cores at an exhibit and tearing the fabric. Oh, really? I don't know. Alright. That's enough for now. The rest has to be winner dinner. I must save the universe before I eat more of my food. If that's even what we're gonna do, I don't know. But yeah, I said it before as well. I guess it like technically doesn't really matter because you can still just restart from your last save. Oh, sleep. But I like how the entire game there's sort of like a loop, and then right at the end, it's like, okay, the loop is gone now. Now it's like life and death, technically. Even though it still works the same way as a loop. But it's pretty cool. What is it? Cursed emote? Alright, 716. 716 is gonna be imprinted in my brain forever. This is the one. This is the one. I made every single mistake that can possibly and humanly be made. This is the one. I've trial and errored my way to this point. Oh, that was even right on the minute. This is such a psych game, dude. This is such not a Jenny game. I need to stop being such a raging gamer. I have realized that when I play video games, my personality is bad. What if it's just a game? All games in the world can be categorized into either a Jenny game or a psych game. This not being a Jenny game. Can I abort this autopilot, please? I was stuck in the tree! Actually... Oh no, I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Can we go upwards? And now I will go. Now I will go. There are only Jenny games and psych games. That doesn't mean that that all of those games are for just me and Psych. Am I close to the sun? I'm close to the station. It'll be fine. No, I'm gonna go in the sun. I'm gonna go into the fucking sun. I'm gonna go into the fucking sun. I'm going into the sun now. Oh, never mind. Okay, this one, this run is so cursed that it has to go well. My landing gear is damaged, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh, I hope I can make this. I hope I can make this. I'll prepare on my way back. I just don't want to miss this one. This is painful, I'm too invested. I'm so sorry that you all have to take this very horrible journey with me. I'm sorry if you find yourself sort of stuck here. I will release us soon, don't worry. I have a good feeling about— no, I don't have a good feeling about this one, but I have a feeling, and it might be good, who knows. No. I always like go a circle around there once. I actually liked this slab that they showed you this. It was very confusing. Hopefully I have to watch the VOD when I get back and you're still not trying. I hope so too. I hope so too. Yeah, the anglerfish, that's the scariest part. It's so easy to accidentally fuck up there. There are like a lot of segments of this that you have to sort of not perfect. It's definitely the anglerfish that is the most problematic, but the fact that that is there as sort of like a run killer, if you will. I feel like, I mean, for me also it's the time issue, but I think as long as I understand the puzzle, time is not gonna be an issue. Not the puzzle, but like the... yeah, there we go. Then we go here. Go here. Then I have to repair the ship. Imagine how nervous this like character must be holding this. Knowing what that means if you fuck up. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off the music maybe? Oh yeah, I did. Good ear. I have so much trouble hearing it. Wow, I could have ruined the entire mood here. Here we go. Oh, we got the quantum moon here. The quantum moon is like, hey, can't you like do my story? To which I respond, no, I'm sorry. It won't happen. Maybe I'll do the DLC at some point and I'll do it. Toto, ner. Okay, press gently now. You can't go too fast, because if you go too fast, you can't turn your speed down, because turning your speed down is on the X button. And you can't push that one down gently. There are more puzzles though, then it's not for me. I only want the moon. I will not. I only want moon content, no puzzle content. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little bit around like this. Barrier entry is a bit higher. I think that's okay though. Because I feel like you already have to be like kind of a big fan to get the DLC. So I feel like it's okay to make a DLC for like more of a hardcore, like the fan base or whatever. Okay, I went like, maybe it's so much better to just go around here. Ow. Oh, we have to go down. Please, no! No! Is it because he heard I went into the wall? Maybe it's not good to go on that side. I don't know, just look the most open. Go into the warp with speed so you don't have to adjust. I can go straight? But doesn't it matter how you... Oh no, that's true. Maybe they like reset you. Because when they reset your speed. I'm feeling so fatigued and not even playing. I was so tired. It's almost 9. If I didn't have to go pick it up every time, I would not care. But because I have to go and pick it up every time, and also wait for this one every time, it's just tedious, you know? Is the point? Yeah, but I've never liked those things either about like... Oh, a bit early. No loop. Yeah, but even the loop is like this though. You wake up here even with the loop and then go where you go. So it's like, it's not that different from the loop. Toto slept. No, he took my sock. Toto. You're the worst dog ever. But I love you. You're great. You're just not well behaved. I'm gonna go higher up this time so I do not go into my own planet. Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna go straight forward with the fish. Oh, I only have one sock now. Like the weights are off. Why don't you slow? That's fine. I'll go over here. Okay, I went a bit far. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll do repairs first. Anything else broken? Oh, you're looking good. Then we go here. And I like that sock. I'm cold. It's winter, Toto. And then we stand here. Then we stand some more. Oh. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. I'm so scared to fuck up this part too. I don't know how lenient it is. Alright. This is actually the one. This is good. You can just stand on a platform. We tried that though and it didn't work. But maybe I fucked it up somehow. Won't you get sucked up by the thing? The sand? The song in this room is nice. Whee! My ship is a bit far away, but it's fine. Okay. And I did the marker. Landing camera is damaged. Do I have to fix it? I'll fix it. Fuck it, I'll fix it. We're taking no risks, no chances. I'm nervous. I could honestly never be a speedrunner. Because speedrunning is just, it's just doing a part over and over and again and then going, nah, this wasn't the one, nah, this wasn't the one, nah, this wasn't the one. Ah, maybe this one, nah, it wasn't the one. And then doing the same thing over and over and over. Speedrunners are strong-willed. And I'm not. I don't know what page exactly. I used to be a person with good patience, but I don't know what happened. I guess no one has like super good patience anymore in today's society. It's like, I want it now. You know, I'm like that now. Where you go forwards. Boost before entering the red, but then don't. But then won't I get eaten by a fish? Okay, don't touch anything. I'm not touching anything. Is this gonna work? This is on you if it doesn't work. It's working! I'm scared. I thought I had to thread the needle manually. I'm so glad they added that though. Why didn't you tell me until now? This is attempt 2000. Okay. I think this is the one. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to hex it. I don't want to fuck it up. But I have a good feeling. Get your popcorn, chat. You're about to watch an ending sequence like you've never seen before. Well, some of you have seen it before, but, you know. Alright, get in there. This is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Okay, I think now we can race forwards a bit. I don't think there's any fish in here. And we land here, right here. Then we grab this thing. Then we go out here. I'm in here. And then we go through a door that I like can never find apparently. Where's the fucking door? It's on this side. Oh, I thought it would be on the other side. Insert! No! Really? Insert. And then up. No, I have to get the thing. I have to get the thing. Fuck, 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 fuck. Then we get this ball, and you are bum, bum, bum. And you are bum, 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 bum. And you are bum, 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 bum. And then you go down into there. And then you go up. Whoa! What the fuck was the platform for? That's the eye? Wait, is everything still gonna blow up? Do I have to do something? What do I do? Do I pull this? I will pull this. Do I go? I'm scared. Do I go? I don't wanna die. Oh, I brought it inside? Did I bring it inside from outside? No, it's still there. Do I go in? I don't trust to watch me there. If this is not it, I'm not redoing it. Holy! I'm scared. Where am I going? Oh, all of this is the shards, the rocks. Am I going the right way? Where am I going? What am I looking for? Why did they want to go here? It's getting dark. Toto! Trees! No! This is a horror game? Do I have to try to get to the tree? Okay, wait, I have to see it. Oh shit. I'm scared! Can you see the tree anywhere? You can see the— fuck, it disappeared. That's me. Hmm. Do I have to do this? Is that a tree? Just keep walking, okay. I'm scared. I'm sorry about my dog. William, kan du se åt han? What are you? What are you? Do I have to— I don't know if I wanna— Do I wanna? What do I do? I'm confused. Do I just keep going forward again? No! It's too scary. I don't get it. Oh, maybe I have to listen. Listen, man. Should I be in the middle? I can't look up. Should I jump in there? I'm so confused. Can I? Is there anything else on this planet? Well, there's nothing else to do. I don't think I can. Ow! Oh shit, no, I do not want to die here now. I'm so scared of dying because I'm not redoing this. I'll just look around, I guess. This goes like upwards in a weird way. Can't climb it. I mean, this is obviously something. Is the planet still gonna blow up, or am I like good? Try boosting from here. Maybe I can climb up on like this side. Oh, it's hella gravity. Maybe there's no gravity down here. Okay, there's no... Okay, I have to do it from here, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. What am I supposed... Can someone just tell me what to do? I am not dying right now. There's gravity. Here it's 0. Well, that's just because I'm turning the corner. Like so. Fuck, no, 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 I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Is it 0 in the holes? No. Fuck, I don't get it. Am I supposed to go up there? Maybe this game should explain things a little bit. At least when it's this far in. Then there's so much to lose. Bitch, she's gonna have to suck me in from somewhere else. I can't walk these though. From the other side, can I walk? Oh yeah, I can walk on that, that's true. Oh, the oxygen too! Oh my god. Oh, you can fall in. Okay, I'm gonna fall in. Ah! Ah! I hate you, space! No, fuck this. No, oh my god, I suck my dick game. I'm at home. Am I on this now? No. How is the shadow here when the light is here? Okay, well, whatever. This is actually a horror game. No, I'm too scared to go in there. Horror? Ah, fuck off. How far away am I? Oh, I hate this. Oh my god, my stomach's turning. Fuck space, fuck space, fuck space, fuck space, fuck space. I'm there. Okay, where was all the other stuff? Was that thing that blew up? Was my stuff maybe? Wait, how do I leave? No, I'm in here now? Are you kidding? This is... I just watched. Oh no, this is my worst nightmare. Oh my god. Wait, I'm landing, I'm seeing things. Oh, pretty. Oh, that's so beautiful. I just want to land. As long as I land, it's fine. Oh. What am I looking for? Maybe someone playing the music. Yeah, that transition was beautiful. I'm so scared of first space though. Where do you want me to go? Big trees? I'm kind of going into no trees. Oh, that's too scary. I'll go here. It's getting dark, isn't it? No, don't get dark. No, I'm scared. No, I don't want to go back to you. I hate you. I can't climb it now, even though it has the pattern. Oh, it's me. My mind. Oh, I would love to roast a marshmallow. Where did I get the stick from? And the mellow. Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. Let's just get it a nice color. Like that. Maybe I'm not supposed to leave. Well, it's only this. I'll keep walking. It's been forward so far. Wait, it puts me back? Okay, there's something I'm doing wrong. Maybe I should extinguish it. Wait, there's someone else here now. Me? Oh, there's a chair now. Roast another one. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Can't all be winners. Okay, I'll keep walking. Is it gonna be one of those it was all just a dream endings? Or maybe I'm locked in a perpetual bad ending because I did not go to Quantum Moon. Hey, friend. Do you hear music? Yeah, he was the guy on the moon, right? Oh no, it's just the banjo. No one playing. Oh, is it a quantum one? Wait, flashlight is instrument. What do you mean? Am I supposed to go back to him? Jesus. Should I just walk past? Wait, where did I come from? There. Oh, here. No? Wait, it's like breaking more and more. I couldn't go in before at all. Gather. Give it to him, I guess. Oh, you're here now. You're an instrument. I have your banjo. This is my favorite guy. Wait, you already have it. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Fuck, you have to find everyone's instruments? Ooh! No, I don't want to fly. I don't want to fly. I don't want to fly. Huh? We have to finish this one first. I don't get it. Can I fly there? No? Wait, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Put me back, put me back, put me back. Are you there now? No? I have no idea what's going on. I can't use this. No, it's you. I can't go to you. What else can the scanner do? Change frequencies? Oh, I didn't know I could do this. I've never done this. Church, you're so small, I didn't know. Wait, we're dead? Are we all dead? Oh, the quiet shade is this way? Oh, no, fuck off. Can you die here? Maybe we have to be quiet. Just gonna grab this one real quick. Brum 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 brum. Catchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Why do I have to do it? Oops. The other. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Should we do it? Okay, it's happening. Hey, this should be cool. What's my instrument? Is the volume good? Do you want louder? I don't know if I can make louder actually. Well, anyone else gonna chime in? Oh, I have to start, you guys? Oh, shit. I don't have anything to play. What's scary? What's happening? What did you guys do? The fuck did you guys summon?
Well done on completing game, it's one of the best of all time.
Sacred Light, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Do I go in? What do you think? I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. This is ominous. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Are we dying? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Are we making a new world together? We're all gonna be dads? Ah! Ah! Is this good or bad? I'll just go in, I guess. Can I? Whoa! I don't get it. What did we do? We just played some music. Masioka, explain yourself. Well, you're just the producer. Alex Boutram, you explain yourself. Created a new universe by playing some music with the boys? don't get it. Does that make sense story-wise? Yeah, don't jam with your friends, guys. You accept the fate of your world and create a new universe. Well, if I create a new one, I don't really accept it, do I? Because then I'm like, oh, well, we have to make a new one in order for it to be worth it. I went into the eye of the universe. It was scary there. It was so scary. This game is one of the scariest games I've played, I think. You broke the cycle and let things die. But if I had just taken the core out, I would have stopped the loop. But a new universe wouldn't have been created. I suppose. Or something like that. Oh yeah, I didn't say I was dead this time. Am I allowed to go to this new universe? No. I'm only allowed to exist in the DLC. Yes, the sound of buttons will create a new universe. That is also fine. For gaming, yeah, it's gonna be stinky and sweaty and salty. I mean, this game is, like I've said it, even at my most frustrated, I have said that this game is very, very cool, and I wish there were more games like it. Going past that fish 2,000 times though, I don't know if it was worth the ending, but it was cool. It was cool. I'm gonna say it again. I'm very happy that I played this. Is anyone missing a certain being? Oh, is there another traveler on the moon? Oh, there's a piano boy? No! But did I get like a worse ending, or is this still sort of the ending, except that there's no one with a piano? Not a change in ending, okay. Oh, but I like piano though. Oh, I didn't know. But is that one of our guys? Because the only person I know who went to the moon, that was Nomai. You play piano? I used to play piano when I was young, but I don't remember anything anymore. I was very young, like 7. I want to learn to play some more though. Exactly 30 years ago. I also want to learn to play my grandma's accordion. That's gonna annoy a lot of neighbors. Me and Toto will yam for the neighbors. Me on like day 1 accordion, that's loud as hell, and Toto just like ooh. I'm glad I played this though, I only heard good things. But it's not gonna be Game of the Year for me. Game of the Year for me is gonna be this dinner I'm gonna eat. Oh shit! Stop showing me space. It's so scary. Oh no, everything's brittle hollow now. Still pines though. Still got pines. They're like small solar systems. They all have their own little sun in the corner. Oh yeah, Warden, we have to do that, I forgot. Thanks, Annapurna. Oh, I think it's just the intro again, actually. You got some creatures? Maybe it's because I didn't get all the stuff then. I didn't feel- oh no! My universe doesn't have anyone living in it? No! My universe is empty. Well, that's not true because there's still trees and shit. There's still trees. Trees and water and grass and stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. Animals have been born from less than that. Alright, let's watch this video. Warden, can you link it again? Because I don't think it's... I think it's like too far away. Is this a movie or a game? I have to pause it. I Am Jesus Christ Prologue, official trailer. It's a game? Okay. 1 second. Can do this. Okay. I Am Jesus Christ Prologue. It's a game. Is this too loud? Oh my god, it looks like it's like Oblivion. Good frames. Oh no, what is it doing? Can Christianity have some fucking budget, please, ever? Is this a psych game or a Jenny game? That's what I need you to answer. Okay, you have to let Psych also watch this trailer. Unfortunately, this is probably a Jenny game, not a Psych game. But what's the gameplay? What is this? Okay. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Is it out? Is it in early development? Yeah, let's get some Spartan Reach going. It's in early access. Oh my god. Prologue an even grander Jesus story. But like the only gameplay you saw was he pulled planks out of some hole and then he made some wine. I think I saw a video on Bible Adventures at some point for them, yes. That was a long time ago though. In game he defeats Elon Musk. Honestly, I'm fucking Team Jesus in that case. Team Jesus. Yeah, there were 14 frames, yeah, exactly. And you know, it was with people in the temple. Yeah, I also feel like a story about Jesus can't really end all that well, you know, because you're gonna get crucified. How do you play that? It's well, you know, of course there should be. It's actually weird that they're not like more religion video games, but I guess because they're never good, there's no point. This is one of the longest ones in how long have I been live? I can't like see. No, I can see it in OBS. Wait. Oh my god, 6.5 hours. Fuck. I'm so far. so far over time. Anyway, I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna eat my dinner. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you so much for the help and for hanging out. And I had some highs and some lows in the mood. Thanks for sticking through it. I'm happy. I'm actually happy I saw the ending. It was definitely not just like a video at the end once I put the core in. So I'm glad that I actually made it through. So that's good. It was a very cool game. It was. I'm gonna send you over to Psych, who I assume is still live. Don't know what he's playing today though. Yeah, fuck the anglerfish, dude. Holy shit. He was trash. He was so trash. But then I realized you can just go through without doing anything. So that made it good. That made me like the anglerfish. But yeah, I'm happy I don't have to be in space anymore. Tomorrow, tomorrow I'm playing Grounded with Psych, and that's also scary because of all the insects. But at least we will be on the ground. And then Thursday, I'm gonna play through Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes. And that's also gonna be a long stream because I need to finish that in one stream. Because the new one comes out Friday. Devil in Me or whatever it's called. So I'll be playing that one Friday. So that's the schedule for the rest of this week. But I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. CET. Thank you so much for watching, guys. And take care. Bye bye.